Oh, hey guys, I didn't notice the timer stopped ticking down. Anyway, hello and welcome to the Night Roost. We're working our way through some Zero Escape. We've got one ending, we're working on two. We're going for that true ending, so Sorry, what the fuck is happening? You know what? We're just gonna do a good old turn it off and back on again. How about that? maybe that's all it takes. Uh-oh. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Why does it feel like it's... Oh, wait, is it because... My controller was on the ground back there with one of the face buttons pushed in. It's always something, isn't it?
You too, huh?
Alright, what was happening?
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too?
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What?
Hello.
We didn't...
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
Where are we in the ship sequence? Wait, can I check? That's... Oh, we're outside the operating room. That is helpful. I was about to say that's not very helpful, but it is. That actually reminds me.
It says C deck. So it's the map for this floor then?
Ugh. I'm thirsty enough. I'm redeeming my own rehydration check. Sue me, chat. Oh, perfect. All right.
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Hmm?
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We
Have I
might
been
get
here
separate,
before?
otherwise we won't be able to open door 9.
Not technically.
And that's how the Nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
we may as well go.
So we're about to, yeah, snap back into this spot.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I mean, we know what both sides of the door
I
look
knew
like.
it.
It's not exactly
We're back.
tense.
In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Okay, now can we skip? Cool. Oh,
The
did I
six
undo
of
the
you
skip?
split into 2 teams and went
There we go.
The key?
Sorry, the what?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
I guess this is technically different because we're the ones that have it this
Right,
time.
Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here, the Earth key. I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room.
Hey, Skvader, how's it going? Well, welcome back to
Saturn key
chats.
card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then next to
Going
the
pretty
stairs-
meh. How about you? It's been going all right, but I'm excited to play more Zero Escape. This game's been really fun to get back into.
Wait. What about door 3?
Yeah, what about
You saw
door
the map,
3?
right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room.
Yeah,
There's no
except we'd
point to
probably
seeing
be
what's on the other
one
side of that
more
door.
key in hand.
There is a point.
Oh, right. In this timeline, Snake is still missing and we don't know where he is.
At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then.
Yeah, he's sort of all over door
I've
3.
had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Yeah, you had a nice rest of the world's weakest anesthetics ever. You want to do a comment for some time? You look very close to Cornelius Hickey from AMC The Terror. I have absolutely no idea what that is, but hold on. You know what?
Well,
Let's actually get a quick comparison. I'm curious. Cornelius Hickey. Sidetracked? Oh man, I love getting sidetracked. But like, yeah, I can definitely see it. I do look a lot like this guy actually. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I totally see that.
guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving.
maybe we'll have to watch the show
we're
as
heading
to
out.
just to check out my doppelganger at some point.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? Pretty damn good
Okay,
show.
we're
Just
off.
10 episodes long. Hell yeah, that's like a day binge on the weekend. That might be cool. What's it about?
All right, we should get moving too.
I'm curious. It's got me in it, I guess.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me
Yeah,
explain.
we got to use them keys. Where are we?
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see
we
if
still-
we can get anywhere
oops, not
interesting
file.
with the Jupiter key.
Flow? Okay, yeah, so we're coming down here, and we're trying to get one of the other endings. 1845, Royal Navy expedition to the Arctic, and everything goes to ass. Awesome.
If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Sounds like that could actually be really interesting.
And here's the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
All right, I will do all of the actions as a resident protagonist. Eskimo folk.
Great, back to the beginning.
I'm
What do you mean?
I'm assuming in a runtime that short, the Eskimos aren't that much help.
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we?
You know,
No idea?
That's a good question.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why. Junpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Yeah. The Saturn key card. And the Earth key.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator?
Oh, it's based on a real event. That's pretty interesting. So it's like a drama that's based on something that actually happens.
On C deck, where we are now.
This can usually be pretty
there
cool.
was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember?
Real history is 20 times worse. That's exactly why they can be really cool. Sometimes you read about something in history and you're like, damn, that's like brutal. That'd make a good movie. And most of the times, it does.
And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left,
I think we went through the Saturn door?
there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it. I think. So
Somehow
the
they
two
managed
keys
to make
that
it
Jumpy
good.
has,
Should let us use the elevator and the door
Yeah,
on A
I mean,
deck.
tragedy is interesting. It's just like facts and pretty damn historically accurate. That's always the best too, when like the writers don't get like carried away with the fact that they're writers, you know?
Yes, that's right.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then.
I always like it when like you watch a story and you're like, oh, it was based on something. Oh, and that's actually kind of how it was. Like it just makes it better.
What do you
in my
say
opinion.
we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you two can search Saturn. All right?
Sounds good.
Wait, did
Then
we
you
do this
guys
last
should
time?
take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these. So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Oh, we're
There's
gonna
a card reader next
search
to the
and
left
then we're
elevator.
coming back, and then we get to choose who goes through the door. Okay, that we'll leave that going for a little bit because I think it's a little bit till we're back to where we have to make a choice. Well, gonna make this 19 or oh wait, we're here. What? Oh, no, that's just that. Gonna make this 1867 gun be used in the 1820s. Yeah, shit like that. You're like, wait a second. How does that guy have a watch? It's the Middle Ages. What show am I thinking of? There was some shit that did that. Like it was supposed to be like a historical thing, but one of the actors forgot to take off his watch. I don't know what what movie I'm talking about, but I know that was a thing. I know there was a movie where the actor forgot to take off his watch. Oh yeah, by the way, Snake is dead. He blew up. There he is, if you're curious. Spoilers about the past? I want to say maybe it was Game of Thrones, actually, that I'm thinking about. Because I know they had that thing where there was, like, the Coke can on set or whatever. Sure, of course Zero was still in the ship with us. What's this game about? And people being blown up? Oh, shit, yeah, if you don't know what's going on, this is probably a little bit confusing. Let me quickly run through the concept of this game. So, me and 9 other people, currently, well, I guess 7, it used to be 8, are stuck on this ship. We were kidnapped by a man named Zero who told us that we're going to be participating in what he calls the Nonary game. It's basically Saw if Saw was an escape room instead of like a murder puzzle thing. Hey Sid, gonna be lurking for a bit? Sounds good. Love to hear it. So we have to try and make it through these different escape rooms to try and find the door that's labeled 9. We got little wristwatches, and we each have a number assigned to us that works into a system that you'll see later. And if we don't play by the rules, it blows up. So somebody used that to murder Snake, the guy who's got the number 2. We all use code names except for Junpei because the person that knows us outed our name by accident. But we're number 7? No, 7 is number 7. What number are we? 5? I think we're 5.
I think Zero is one of us.
No. It couldn't possibly be. Was he one of them? It's crazy. Yeah, kidnapped by a serial killer, try to escape. Basically how it goes. You'll have plenty of time to figure out how this game goes. It's like a multiple ending games. We got a whole bunch of branches to go through, and most of these kind of have the plot in chunks that you kind of hit either way, and then all of these different branches are just escape rooms that you do and the sequences that happen in those. So it'll be cool. We got a ways to go before we get all 6 endings, which gives us the true ending, and that's our ultimate goal. So without further ado, I think we got everyone caught up.
Isn't this
Hate it when that happens. So yeah, just another Tuesday. Again, really?
If Zero was here
Oh
with us, he'd
yeah,
be putting
and
himself
the
in
ship
danger.
is gonna sink in 9 hours if we don't get out of here. That's also important.
Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
believed you in the last timeline. Doesn't that count for
Clover,
anything?
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
That's some weird logic, but I guess that works. If it gets the job done.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover.
If I'm honest, if I got kidnapped in the passenger seat, I would lunge at the steering wheel and crash the vehicle. Ooh, mutually assured destruction, huh?
I know how you feel, but you
Hell
do
yeah.
understand that right now it's important we
That
trust
takes
one
some
another,
balls.
don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Sure, we could waste a little bit
Right.
more time doing it that way.
Here it is.
The Mercury
Re-
card.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah.
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
Oh, you know that you'll get a worse death at this den. That's very true, actually.
Seven said something like that.
If I was going to be kidnapped by a murderer, I would rather die on my own terms than let him have fun with my body first.
Anyway, let's see what happens.
I mean that in like a stabby way, but that totally
I guess
sounds
the
like a
elevator
different way.
works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Well, I guess both of them are kind of stabby ways. You know what?
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck.
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Oh. First, we need to find out if the
That
elevator
O
comes up
is
full of
like-
water.
it's crisp.
Just like we did before.
He's just like, oh, okay, really? Huh.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the C
Destroyed.
and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll have to
Well,
choose
let's
me
try
the
it.
button then.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey, over there.
A
This
two.
is a numbered door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck. They were doors.
Mm-hmm.
3 more doors.
And the door we
Yep, I remember the very
you think-
few
Yeah,
number
I
of
think
doors.
so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Fine.
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces.
7 pieces of what?
Just double checking.
Oh,
but
r-
everyone
right.
wrote their
The
code name and a door
the
number
vote
they
that
want,
we
right?
rig.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair. Blah de blah. Hurry
Okay.
it up,
I'm
Mr. I have a
gonna skip
brilliant
through this
idea.
part. We all just say on the piece of paper what number it is that we want, and if it works out, it works out. And those two are killing each other. That's about all you need to know. This is like a long thing, but it's a it's a relatively simple sequence. I think we're trying to
I
go
wanna
through
go
the
through
far
Door 6.
right sequence, which I think is door number 6. I'm assuming the middle one is the middle route.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. You're just gonna have to figure it out.
Digital routes don't match up either.
I'm the protagonist. You would jump in the water and die? Well, I mean, I guess you could do that, but like, if you survive, then you leave, and if you fail, then you either are drowning or blowing up immediately, And I feel like I'd rather blow up immediately, actually. I don't feel like figuring this shit out. He's like, nope,
We've
sorry
got
guys,
similar
I'll just
problems.
die. It's all right. I don't want to do math.
Junpei
I'll
and I
just
want to
die.
go for door 6.
That's a mood. Death over algebra any day.
But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
There goes me.
What are we going to do?
There, you just come across a one puzzle and then the rest of the 8, so you just like walk into the water and drown yourself. Oh man. It's like that one gif of the guy like walking into the pond, just like a Chad. I'm sure you know the one I'm thinking of.
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Oh, they hate that.
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes, you dumb shit.
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll
Huh.
go through door 6.
I guess I could do the obvious thing that you just told me.
If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
And I get what I want.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
Sure does.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then.
Really?
Good to
Weren't you
go.
just trying to kill each other like 4 minutes ago?
See you later.
Wait,
Like
Clover,
that GIF
don't
marine
move on your
biologist
own.
going to work. Yes! Yeah, I know the one. took me a second, but
I'll
that's a
be going too.
classic.
Yeah. Be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Man, this feels like a
Here it is.
squad we got
Guys ready?
going here. Me, Santa, Ace, and June.
Yeah. And let's get to it.
So in case you're wondering why that works,
Hey, I found it.
all of our
It's right there.
numbers added up together equals 15. And then since 15 is a 2-digit number, you take the 1 and the 5 and you add those together to get a new number. And once you have a single digit, that's what you get, and it's a 6. There you go. That's about as complicated as it
Stopped.
gets.
Yes!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
If I'm honest, I find animated characters that speak perfect English very strange. You
I'm
know
not
what?
sure it's
True.
something I'd want to get used to.
I usually watch dub myself, so mostly because I find the quirk of Japanese characters speaking in English makes for weird sounding sentences a lot of the time.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
It's not their fault. They just, you know, if you're dubbing, you have more constraints to voice act with, so you have less freedom to like naturally deliver the line. And I think that's why it comes out a little bit stilted like most of the time, in my opinion. That's just me.
You got that right. Once
You
I'm
don't
out of
watch
this
anime?
hole,
What a
it's gonna be nice
disgrace,
long
you know?
vacation.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it's a type of cartoon.
All right.
It's a
let's go.
polarizing opinion when I say it's a type. I guess it's a type of like animation is
This
a little
door
bit
looks
less
heavy.
decisive.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Is this the? What am I looking at? Engine room?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
Damn, that would be long.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Sorry, do you wanna define that for me real quick?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
Sure.
I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Okay, come on. What the fuck? Really? I mean, I guess it's like a semicircle. I wouldn't that's a weird description to me. Like, I can sort of see it, I guess, but
yeah,
like,
but this section's barely wide enough to fit one person.
I love how they say it like, oh yeah, it's a kamaboko, dude.
You're right.
Of course.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when
Also,
you're
I thought
this
those were
close.
called Naruto's.
Let's check out the other side too.
Or Naruto,
This looks
if
to
that's
be the
just
steam
plural
engine room.
itself.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the
Oh,
water,
how did these
producing
people
steam.
get kidnapped in the first place? A guy broke into their house at night and gassed them. That's about all the information we've got.
The same thing that
Just,
drives a
you know,
steam engine.
Quick chloroform,
This
that's about
one
it.
is
Well, I guess
simply
no, it wasn't
somewhat
chloroform.
larger.
It was a gas grenade, so.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Is your fever back?
June,
Jumpy.
you... Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please. Don't worry about me.
You look like anything but
I
fine.
just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Also, damn, it's just me or are Junpei's hands fucking huge? Oh my god.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Realistically, all of these people would be girls and they would be street workers who are paid for their services, if you know what I mean. Yeah, they would probably be easiest people to kidnap as targets.
Thank you.
Although I think
Ace,
the people that we're
Santa.
dealing with are like billionaires, so you know they'd probably have the resources to like get other people. You watch too many true crime shows? Oh my God, true crime shows. God, I watch a lot of like interrogation breakdown videos on YouTube and shit like that. I love true crime.
All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
Oh, this is an escape room. I thought we were in another, like, hub area. Oh yeah, you watch those as well? Hell yeah. I don't know, I find it really interesting to see, like, people try to lie. Like fully try to lie while, like, the stakes are that immense. It's really interesting to see how different people break. Mommy Robert Hansen. I'm not sure if I've seen that one actually. Do you wanna quickly throw me the link for that? Well, I guess it might be difficult to find. You know what? I'll just grab the name here real quick. Throw that over there, and I'll look that up later. Because if that's some crisp true crime, I gotta watch that for sure. Mommy wasn't meant. Wait, why did? Oh, Robert Hansen is your favorite case. Gotcha, the butcher baker. Roger that. Mommy wasn't meant. It appeared like it was doing something I didn't notice, but I'm glad you clarified that. That's kind of funny though. Tunnel that goes way across the ship. It's a square hole. Nothing in here. Nah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots. Terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps? You mean we think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Alright. I will look for something that plugs a hole. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over there here by the wall. Now you look through all those boxes. There's nothing there. Okay. What about this giant golden wheel? A golden gear. Doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Oh yeah, the Nonary game, not the video game. They also made a movie about it, starring Nicolas Cage, actually. Huh. No shit. Looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Okay, so I'm guessing that's not in the play area then. Look, Ace! It's some kind of snowman's secret meeting! Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with the pulley system. Man, you're too serious. I agree. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. You watched it? It's pretty damn good. Oh, nice. That can Nicolas Cage movies can either be like really good or goddamn awful, and like everywhere in between too. The frozen ground. Sorry, what about the frozen ground? What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation. Oh, the snowman meeting? Oh, that's the name of the movie. You know what? I'm terrible at remembering shit, so I'm gonna tap that too. Hell yeah. There's a weird indentation on top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something here? Yes, I would imagine so. Okay. Looking for some weird Venn diagram looking motherfucker. A silver gear. Do you think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be steel or iron that's been coated with silver. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. You think you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? No. What the fuck? The gear is rusty, but it still looks pretty sturdy. I've got a feeling it's important. Can't fuck with them yet. This is the huge oven for this boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. Okay. Rusty, but it looks pretty sturdy. A huge bronze gear. This has to be important somehow. Can I go up the stairs? I can. Okay. I like the improvised backgrounds for face cams, like the hanging blankets, and all looks cozy. Are you? Oh, you're talking about like my improvised shit back here. The basement is mostly unfinished. It's like everything that's not in that frame, like insulation, just like a bare ceiling. So it's great. But I'm glad you like my improvised sets. Hell yeah. This definitely looks like a puzzle. 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one is up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we are meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing, Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow? You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Okay. I like basement dweller bedrooms. That's exactly where I am. Hell yeah. I am a basement dweller, 100%. This is the door we came through. Okay, good to know that's where that is. Can I... Oh yeah, I was up those stairs. And then that went up to... Where... Well, that went up to where we already were, but there were catwalks and stuff. Can I click those and go on them? I guess I should check. Oh, I can. Ooh. I'm glad I checked that. One of the doors of the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give that sucker a twist. Perfect. Well, it's noisy, but it opens. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here. Alright. Let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. That's true. This room is big as hell. Okay, so there's like a catwalk over there. I can see some scaffolding on the wall over there. But I don't see a way to get over to it. Well, anyway, that looks like that's the pipe. Looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. And the coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Okay. Let's hop through one of these doors, because now we should be on the other side of this catwalk. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. Oh, what? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Yeah! Ah, shit! Oh, I fucking broke it! Oh, no! Good job, genius. You broke it. Fucking no, Santa. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Zero broke it. It was absolutely zero. I like to pick on games that have small, non-realistic bits. It's kind of funny to pick on them that way too. Kind of bring to light the small parts of it that are a little bit strange. A hand-operated winch. The wheel it once had is now in my hand. Let's see if I can get it back on. Well, there's a couple of posts on the back of it that look like they fit into the holes in the winch. Damn, no good. These little shafts are too small for this big hole. I want to say me and your mom. It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, to be honest. If that's the case, then that wheel wasn't originally part of this winch. Like, there's no way the ship would operate without a crew of 50 plus people, actually more. Well, that's the thing about this ship, is it is currently sinking, so, I wouldn't say it is in, full operation, actually. But yeah, if it was actually supposed to be afloat and working, you'd probably need a lot of people to run it. But, I don't think it takes that many people to sink a ship. Yeah, our timeline is the ship going under the water. How do I? Oh, this button. That makes sense. Oh, that's on the other side. I can't reach it. That's why. Have I gone through C door? Oh, I'm over. Wait, is this a different one? The hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel I pulled off from the other winch, don't I? For a second, I thought this was the same winch. Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit. Like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see, the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'll turn the wheel. What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up the rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that'll be a problem. We'll simply need to go downstairs after letting this wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing. No sweat. Is that the sign of me doing it?
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Did I make a game for the Ludum Dare? I did! It is called Oh Nova, and if you want to play it, I'll grab the link for you real quick. Whoops. There we go. It's a little bit buggy, and I never quite got it finished, but you know what? I'm proud of it as a project. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to tab out of this game because it tends to hate me for it. Although, last time it did this, I could just wait a couple seconds and it lets me back in. I hope. Because other than that, my only option is to task manager it. What did I make it in? I use Unity 3D and Blender for the models, I suppose. Oh. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, I know you can do it. I'm gonna try and finagle this back working. I forgot that it does this. This game is built with a little bit on like gum and sticks, but it's a good game. It's just yeah, alt tabbing tends to break games for some reason. There are some that really do not like it, for sure. Okay, come on. I really don't want to have to click through a whole bunch of shit again today. Come on, come on, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You did it once before. Okay, maybe if I try... There we go! Bam! Nailed it! Ugh, God, it's jank, but, like, sometimes you can, like, jank it back into working. Your brother plays Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and he alt-tabbed, and the enemy's musket turned into an automatic weapon. Yep, that sounds like shit that can happen. Okay, we're gonna quickly throw one in there, just so I don't have to not forget. Oh.
June's down over by
Woo!
there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
Fair
So
point.
you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
An experiment? What, we're some kind of prototype? Oh, right, we lowered the thing. So now we can do this. Oh, I recognize those. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes? Oh, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. And everything looks all right. Okay, but what do we do? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. All right, I'll do that. Pushing. Chunk. Sweet. All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And, oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What happened? Junpei, look! The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belts? Do I have an option to look? I guess not. Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal in the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off on the end of the belt near that wooden box where you found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off on the left end of the belt right into the wooden box. Okay, so I'll pick up the box instead. One box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. This is the huge oven for the boiler. There's a big gear in the 3 open areas. Where... Okay, you gotta get some sleep. You're very tired. It's 2:44 a.m. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for popping by. I'm really glad to see someone from the Game Jam streams made it over to my regular content. Maybe I'll keep seeing you around. But until then, have a nice night and take care, dude. This is the huge oven. Okay, do I need to go? There's a small door on the side. Okay, but these are welded, so I can't use those. Do I not put the coal in? Where else would I go? because this is where the coal starts from, right? And, like, we can't use this anymore. Okay, so I just need to find... Wait, can I go over there? There's a catwalk over there. Yeah, if by catwalk you mean narrow strip of metal. Junpei, are you brave enough to cross that? If you were to fall, you do realize that broken bones would be the least of your problems. So, I think that's part of the ship's structure. They're like ribs that support the hull. Okay. I guess I won't be walking over there then. Yeah, let's go down. Wait. Can I turn the boilers on? Because... Not yet. Okay, so I have to turn the boilers on first. That's not something that allows me to turn it on. Noted. These are... This is different. Man, this is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like that to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3... No, 4 of these. Huh, I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know? No? Not even a little bit? Well, there's a door built into it near the bottom where you can put coal in. Like this one, perhaps? There's a hole that will push coal into the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in there and set it on fire? Okay, let's do it. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Well, man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then. If the 3 of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest. So you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay. I understand. Alright. Time for some manly work. Let's get this coal to those furnaces. I'm hoping that's just a cutscene. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then, how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? I think I might know what that looks like. Whoops. I hate how I keep clicking those boxes through the stairs. This is... I think it might be... It probably is. I think this is how we ignite the furnace. That means if we move that thing down... Alright, let's do it. Here we go. That sounds like something. Hey, Junpei. Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Okay, well, I recognize these disc things from the panel up there. It looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outlining of 3 circles lit on top of each other in a triangle? Maybe. Maybe if we put those 3 discs we found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you've had them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the discs to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Naruhodo. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there like a star shape that was like on the place that we came into? The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I could make a star polygon with these. Yeah, it was on the elevator door, I think. Oh, that's probably the way out. That's probably it. We probably won.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Alright, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
I'm like, alright, I'm getting the fuck out of this conversation and I'll be
Jumpy.
right back.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Yeah, I just tried to use my brain a little bit too much and ended up overheating and I got a fever.
Let me check.
But now that the puzzles are done...
You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
Alright, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
Did you kill Ace?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Where's Ace?
Sister?
Did you
Santa,
eat him?
You've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch taller?
Was?
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the 2 Santa Clauses?
Wasn't that a, like a Tim Allen movie?
It goes that a long time ago, there were 2 Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black.
And they were both really skinny until one day, one Santa ate the other Santa, and then, he became fat.
The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids.
Okay, so it's
It
Krampus.
went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes, and that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
You know, that's a great story, but his clothes actually used to be green until Coca-Cola came in and the whole marketing campaign changed what the color was.
You could say that
I
red
think,
is
right? That's
all
real?
that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
Well, actually, kind of wearing both colors, so maybe you're like the Monokuma Santa?
Oh.
Eh.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you 2 doing?
Kissing?
Let's
Nothing?
Get moving, come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
Why did we close the door?
Let's go.
Shouldn't we have just left that open?
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
Some kind of storage room.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Oh, this is also a puzzle room. Yeah, alright. Let us seek. I knew that was something. Ace? Did you find something, Junpei? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. Headshot? Yeah. A headshot of you. And a data chip. There's nothing in these crates. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort. The stairs, they go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. Definitely don't have enough information for that. Thermometer's off. I've got a green switch here and a red one, and some kind of lever. None of them seem to do anything, though. Maybe the power's off? Yeah, maybe. There's a single green light on the bottom, though. That means something. This is the only door here, except for the one we just came through. And this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole. But under the doorknob. So to open this door, we've got to find the key that fits the keyhole. Yeah. I guess let's keep getting these key cards from these bags. Oh, that's the number 9 guy that died immediately. Wait, can I look at that? Find out that dude's name? This guy's the card's the 9th man on it. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, he was acting pretty weird. I wonder what his deal was. Oh, I should be investigating these cards just in case they hide something on me. The box, there's nothing inside. I really can't click on that? That looks hella clickable. This is the only area with a fence around it. Junpei, I think you can go take a look at that. Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've got a bad feeling about it? Pussy. Okay, fine, I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Holy shit! Oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. And we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. I think we can get over the fence by jumping on those crates. What are you saying, Jumpy? There's a huge electrical current flowing through that fence. If you do that, you won't be able to get back. If I can move some of those crates over there. Are you even sure you can move them? What if they weigh too much? Then what are you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Haven't thought of that. Okay. It's locked. We need the key. Or keys. All of the boxes have numbers on them. Do they... Oh. Ace bent down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards? There's some numbered boxes and cards with pictures of all of us? Does that mean we need to collect the cards we don't have? Oh, do I... Oh, I need all of them. Okay. I thought I could, like, open them one by one. We've searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Okay. Me. That's 9.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Of course.
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the card.
Yes, I understand how this
Hey,
I understand how this
what's
game
wrong
mechanic
with you?
works.
Well, time to solve. Ace's card is in box 1.
Oh, I don't
just
even
need
need
to. Do
to.
the same for the. And fine. Yeah. Oh, they opened. What the? 9 pins?
Pins?
I guess I'll take them with me.
Oh, I know what to do with these. Pins. It looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, I'll see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part, I guess. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. Now, if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. I'll put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, the 3, 5, and 7 pins on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital route? The digital route? 12. That's 3. Oh. Okay, so that makes 2 digital routes. The lights that match the digital route of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. Okay. Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to, so. He'd put the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top and the 6, 7, and 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. They turned off? That equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3, therefore light 3 turns off. 1, 2, and 3 is 6, the digital root of 6 is 6, therefore light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number on the lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Okay, I understand how this works. Okay. I feel like that might have been a more interesting puzzle if they didn't tell me what the solution was before letting me fuck around with it. Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try them out and see if we can turn them all on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's pretty simple. Let's get a digital root of 1 first. So I'd want to make 10. Oh, and then I guess I should be planning out what digital roots I'm gonna make since I'm gonna have to do these in pairs. So, can I make 17 pretty easily? Because 17, yeah, 17 for 8. And 17. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that caused me so much brain issue. And then I want 11, right? So that'll give me 2. And let's also try and get 7. So I need 16. Now let's see. Can I make a 14 and a 15? should pretty easily. If I use 7, 6, and 2. No, wait, what? What number did I make? 7, 6, and 2. Oh, is 15, which is 6. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then let's also get the 3, because I might as well, I guess. 3 is digital root of 12. 8, 1, 3. And now we need to make 13 and 14. Oh, there we go. That was way easier than it felt. All the lights are on, and the shutters opened up. Does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we've got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there's 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? F? How do these 3 things relate to each other? F. F? So is that a clue? Jumpy, look at that crate over there. There's something on it, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a coffin? A coffin? Yeah, it seems kind of weird to find a coffin here, right? As if it's telling us to search here. Maybe that's where Alice is. These crates are a little smaller than others. They look like they're the children of the other crates. Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Yeah, okay, that's where we came in. Okay, so it really is a self-contained puzzle then. You think this F maybe means 15? 15? Yeah, 15 in base 10 is the F in hex, right? You're right, that's gotta be it. Alright, let's give this one more shot. Sure, I got that far. But how does the number 15 even factor into this? Unless I need to, like, make 15 going in every direction? Is that even possible? That would be 11. That would need to be 10 then. That would be 9, so that could be 15. That would be, so 12, 15. That doesn't work in a few places. Maybe that is possible. If I put the 5 in the middle. So it would be 9, 1 like that. No, but that's already 15. So that's over 15. So that's even worse. Am I thinking about this puzzle very wrong? This feels hard if this is what it wants me to do. That's not even possible. I run out of numbers to make 15 with. So, if I can't even make 15 3 different ways... Huh? Wait, what did you just say? Every line of 3 pins needs to add up to 15. I hope they just mean left to right. That's 11. And then that's... Junpei, do you know the sum of 10 plus 5? Yes? Yeah, it's 15. Do you really think I'm that much of an idiot? Are you talking about hexadecimal 10? Alright, so what are the sums of 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6? We're all 10. So the 5 in the middle, what's the sum going to be for each of those? Huh? Okay, so it is that? But didn't I just try this and it couldn't work out? Because then for this to be 15, it'd have to be 1. And then I think it's, and then you want 3, 7. God, is this puzzle actually just this bullshit? Am I dumb? Is this hard? I don't even know. Oh my god, holy shit, it is just that. That's the hardest puzzle in this game, hands down. We did it! Holy shit, the power's on now. Looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on the top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. A green button, the red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. And I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where'd you find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. So, what do you point? Oh, the machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see that coffin over there on top of the crates? Yeah. Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? Well, I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. Alright, how do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. If we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. This is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. No, it looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off a battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed to only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Let's keep them in. There's a limit on the battery. Yeah. It dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. Okay. Can I move the heavy metal crates? Got it. Can I play? Cool. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's not back a move. That's back out of the. Okay. Because whoops. Because I realized I never checked. Yeah. Okay. I can't do that. I thought I couldn't, but it's good for me to. Confirm. No. Can't do it like that. Okay. I think I understand what I need to do. Oh god, am I gonna run out of moves? Ah, damn it! Straight shot, but I don't have enough moves. Okay, so exactly that, but done more efficiently is what I need to do. Oops. How do I do this more efficiently? No. I'm about to soft lock if like that strategy. This is surprisingly difficult. It's this spot that's making this really tough. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. I'm 2 moves too far off. Okay. Alright, so my approach works, but it's too inefficient to succeed. No, that doesn't help. I need that spot open is the problem. Holy shit, how did I do that like 11 moves faster than my previous best? What the fuck? I'm done putting in the program, I guess. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome. The Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. And this room has some hard puzzles, I gotta say. This room really brings it.
Mummy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
A small
A gun?
key and a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks
That's some
pretty old.
revolver.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
I'd take the gun. I guess that's just the key to leave then, right? Let's just put this key in here and... Yes! Sounds like it did it! Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open the door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go! Yes, it's opening! You found it! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hell yeah.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
That worked.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it. The 9 door.
Oh, there it is.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9-door. There's another one.
There's two?
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
That's
It
true.
is hidden, but an exit
Seek a
can
door
be
that
found.
carries a 9.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Thoughts on 2 doors? Either there are 2 doors so that if everyone survived, you'd be able to make 2 sums of 9 and everyone escapes, or one is a trap. My thoughts are the former. On phone, don't mind lag, sounds good.
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind.
No one would have been
Now it
left
makes sense why the
behind.
bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9-door, but anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose.
That's dastardly.
This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
We could
No,
go
we
through
gotta
the
go
door.
back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest.
Damn, Junpei.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us,
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
That's true.
It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but
Like a
what
chapel,
kind?
perhaps?
Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Wait, banging? From the coffin? Dun dun, they're alive. And they're still in there. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Gone? What do you mean
What
gone?
do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
Maybe she was just trying to bang one out.
But-
Rude.
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there,
There was a door on the other wall.
and it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very
Oh,
well.
I guess we're gonna have to go
You'd best
find her then, huh?
separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time
God
left.
damn it,
Let's
Clover.
begin.
Yeah.
Why are you playing hide and seek when the ship is sinking?
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go.
Classic Clover. True. Always causing problems.
All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going.
Debating the water.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take...
Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it, but to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. For something else? Junpei! It was that hope that raised his spirits, and something else, just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. Oh yeah, that's right. She's a murderous bitch. Clover, anyway, was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, and all his thoughts were replaced with endless hissing light. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus, slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him that meant... Wait, what? She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been... had told him that meant, slightly warm, she had been killed recently. How could anyone murder Lotus? Yeah. In like, the realm of fuck, marry, kill, she's definitely the other two. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning as he had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart has been stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she'd been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are 1, 2,
We all remember how those go. Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when a knife entered Junpei's stomach. He heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. There was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. And who would have guessed it was none other than Clover herself. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb, and he could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing to save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade, and the world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. You got the "you died, but again" ending. Wait, we got a glimpse, but it didn't actually tell us who of? Damn, bro. Well, let's see. It's gotta be Clover, because it was bracelet number 5 and bracelet number 8, which is 13. So if you wanted to turn 13 into something that had the digital root of 9, you would need to add... Wait, what? Well, maybe if she had a 4th bracelet. Because if Clover's 4 and Junpei's 5, that's 9. So if she took Snake's bracelet when she discovered his corpse, killed Lotus and me in every timeline to escape, that would make sense. She takes his bracelet and's like, alright, you killed him, I'ma kill you and escape with it now. Maybe. Makes sense to me. The numbers line up anyway. Oh, right, this is the beginning. the ship blows up yet again. A loud noise startled Junpei awake. We're gonna pass. Why is that key red? Why is that key red? Huh? I'm not sure what these locked and unlocked things are trying to tell me. But I'm just gonna jump here and go through the door we didn't go through. And see if that works out. Alright, let's skip over to this next door. I'm kind of tired, so I think I might just try and get like one more ending today. Although, I guess, like, if we're starting from, like, the beginning, it might work out to be, like, a full stream anyway. I'll do one more run. We'll see. I'm gonna go through...
you can't.
This guy.
Huh? Why? Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8, and option 4, and option 3, and 4. Those are the only 3 options. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means...
That
5 and
means...
6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Well, that sounds like a problem for everyone else, doesn't it?
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Tough choice, but I think I'm gonna choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
'Cause it's the only one I haven't picked yet.
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
The red?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
The number 7 has been entered into the red.
Am I bamboozling these
Next is
people
June.
right now?
Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
What?
That's such
Really?
a bullshit. What if they just didn't walk in with
June.
Junpei, though?
Oh, okay.
Like, doesn't this plan fall apart immediately if I'm just, like, trying to fuck them?
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
You're suggesting that we use 5 people and ditch one instead of Or
I'm
wait,
waiting
has
for
it
the
worked?
balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. No, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
I mean, the others could just back out and not go into the door with me, and this
You
whole
did
play
this
for
just so you
power
could go
is
through the same door as
meaningless.
June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa, or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Fuck! I love it.
Ah!
Oh, Junpei is awesome.
This is insane!
He's
This
like,
isn't
wait a
right."
minute, guys. I think I figured something out. And he's like, hey, Santa, Lotus, Clover. Yeah, fuck all y'all.
Yeah, well, you may be right.
Door 3 is the best timeline.
Go.
No.
Bye, Santa.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
Just put me on the naughty list. Then the doors close.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Wait.
Damn
Wait,
it.
huh?
It's pitch dark inside.
Wait, what were they yelling about?
Can't see a thing!
No, wait. I found it. The dead's right over here.
I feel like I might have missed something there, but I'm not sure.
What? The
Probably
floor's
wasn't very
slippery.
important.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, the floor is slippery, you say?
There's something.
Get over there!
Get over there!
Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think.
What the... What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over.
Oh, they aren't
here.
on yet?
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Yeah, that's some squishy sound effects. Oh my god, blood! I couldn't see that a couple seconds ago!
What?
Hey. Oh, this is. Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are.
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down.
Ah, this is the only time she's seen the body, right?
Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least.
Weren't you just screaming about trying to leave?
Jumpy's body is so warm.
Calm down. A person only exploded. No big deal. It's only the second time today. Yeah, better get to it. Now that we're completely done with that scenario. Time for puzzles. Well, that's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door even if we wanted to. Alright. So that was written in blood. LLR. You think that would be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, it's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. Then this, with the blood's dried, tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, ain't Snake's. And you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Ah, cool, bucket. Oh, shit in that.
The rabbit hutch.
The broom started a cutscene?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
When they were in the 6th grade, Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Cute. June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her
Then
cheeks.
we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kurashiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way. It was good to hear
Although,
her
you
say
know,
it.
if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the
I was
subject.
the only one who asked to do it at first.
That clearly is still the same subject.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were going to make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't going to tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and too much and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason, of course. He'd asked to take care of the rabbits so they could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly, and then
I
turned
should
and
get
walked
back
away.
to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Ah, yes, the body we've been standing over, beside, under, and around. Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Death of many rabbits. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before
I have
him.
to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Broom! Oh, can I get that toilet paper? There's some toilet paper on the shelf. Yeah, can I get it though? Why is there blue? What do you think this is? It looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off. Interesting theory. Can I check the tank? It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys trying to hide a piece in something like this. Usually for a 187 or something, because they think that it's clever. Don't know when they'll figure out everyone else thinks it's clever too. Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. Ah, not original character. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Huh? What'd I say? Why does he look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Ah, there is stuff in here this time. See, I was suspicious when it didn't tell me there wasn't anything in it. Because it's told me that for literally every other toilet I've clicked on in this game. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that'd be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Ah, red keycard. Actually, wait. I can click on these. The wooden box, there's something in here. Luminol, you say? Oh, I can get this toilet paper. Wait, it had something on it. Didn't one of these... Okay, I guess I don't restock the toilet paper on that and it does something somehow. No, I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. Okay. Red and blue, huh? Whoops. It's a thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed onto the wall. Is it now, you say?
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Like fire.
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna.
That
Or
would do
getting
it.
thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, burning to death. That would do it. Why is he laughing at that?
All right, I got it.
Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Good question. I would like to know that too. I don't think there's anything weird. Oh, this pops open if I get it hot enough. I see. Okay, can I use the shower or something? There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, draining valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Alright, I guess I fuck with that later. Yeah, if I can get hot water in this thermometer, then maybe. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Hey, something random. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. Still a little tired with the post-jam, whatever, but other than that, I'm doing pretty okay. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. You doing good too? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Oh, it opened. Oh, what's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. 957, huh? Plus 9. Yeah, it is a 4 display. 957 plus X, huh? I feel like I need to line that up on something. What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Lumen... I can't read anything else. The label's all faded. Let me see that. You just grabbed it from him. That wasn't very nice. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Oh yeah, the stuff that grows blue and you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow. Blood, huh? Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe you should try it just in case. Ah, left, left, right, left, right, left. Oh, for the pipe sequence. Left, left, right, left. Okay. Just like you thought, Junpei, there's some more letters showing up after the LLR. See? Yeah, it says LLR, LRL. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. Must be water flowing through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. And there's a key card. Hell yeah. Nothing else interesting. Oh, I should use the bucket. Maybe we can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. Okay, let's try this toilet. Flush the hot water from the bucket, and that should clean it up. Oh, if I flush it up. Stupid me trying to pour it directly on it. Yeah, I'll put it in the toilet, because that's better. Better not drop the soap. I'll do my best. Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking toilet, my guy. I thought it was maybe one of those like type toilet things. Oh, okay, I don't need to look for it. I just touch it. Got it. Oh, there it goes. Just like a toilet should work. Perfect. 185 equals? What is this? You got me. Looks just like more numbers. Drop soap with 7 behind him. It's like having mistletoe ahead of you. You got it, man.
So you have chosen death.
So you've chosen death. I forgot I added that one. Excellent use. So you've chosen death, yeah. Oops, not combined. Some kind of red symbols on it. You think that's maybe a Sighthill cipher? Sighthill cipher? What the hell is that? You wrap a piece of paper on a stick and then write several sentences on it so the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? Well, so it works more or less. Then to decipher, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Same diameter as the original one, huh? Yeah. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Okay. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Interesting. Damn, stop leaking your KDA with that piece of paper. So you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols lined up perfectly. 6, 3, 4 plus. Okay. The red light's on, Jumpy. I guess I have to get the red and blue lights to turn on first. Huh, okay. Okay, so what if it's these together? 6, 3, 4. So that's 6, 3, 4 would be. Oh fuck. Let me. There we go. Okay. Oh, but I can't fucking. Why can't I look at my thing? This thing in there while I do that. Alright, fuck it. I was gonna brain it out, but if it's not gonna let me look at the numbers, I'm pulling out a calculator. If this game's good, deliver a middle finger to me, I'll deliver one right back. How's that for a Nuno reverse card? Where's my fucking calculator at? There it is. Okay, what was it? 634. And then if I add that to 957, we get 1,591, which fits. But isn't correct. Six, 3, 4 plus. What does the plus mean then? Because I try and make a digital root out of it, except I need a 4-digit number. Hey, kitty! How's it going? In with your signature Owen Wilson wow, I see. I feel like I've done literally everything else, right? Yeah, you would think. Yeah, it would literally... What else would it fucking be? How does it go for everyone today? I'm a little bit tired, but doing alright otherwise. I don't know what the fuck... I don't know what the fuck. 634 plus 957 is 1591. But I have to also use the ending of the fucking... Yeah, okay, never mind. I get it. New channel lore. That didn't happen. We got it first try.
There's a large iron door at the end.
We got it! Hell yeah, we got it.
Huh?
We finally managed to do math. Poggers dance.
Well, I figure maybe you might want to come back.
Wait, took me way longer than it should have. Real shit.
So I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
A map.
a map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna breathe.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Oh my god, it's the infirmary! We knew
Clover!
this.
Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay.
Oh yeah, Clover, Lotus, Ace, hi, how's it going?
Lotus, what are you...
Oh, were they? I see.
How could you do this to us?
Yeah, I just deserved.
Knock
Deserved.
it off.
Right
Got
across the
bigger shit
face.
to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in there.
Oh, there it is. I was just about to wonder if that was gonna make it in. I
There's
saw
a
it pop
shower
up in
room past
chat, but it
there.
took a
I stuck
while.
a broom at the door there too.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah,
That's
it's about
right.
the size of
You
it.
guys want to see a dead body?
What the hell is in there?
A
You'll
dead
know
body. You
this.
want to see it?
Fine, let's go.
Wait a minute.
My goodness.
Hold. We're just gonna let Clover walk in there. We're not gonna like debrief her for a moment. We're just gonna let her see that. Oh my
I know
god.
I said I was sure you'd come back for me.
Please tell her. My god.
I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, now that you're not shooting up drugs in this timeline, which would mean he still has them. Ooh.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
No wonder she kills everyone. Yeah, you
First, the killers got
deserved.
Snake to authenticate on
Based.
the bridge to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but He probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you
Silly
meant by
Ace,
killers,
yeah.
huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including
Ace,
Snake.
Ace is a special boy.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Are we? No. Just sounds familiar.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious?
Yeah, stop
That's what
being
Zero wants,
hysterical. What? He's like very calmly explaining a very logical idea that there have to be 2.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt...
Ace has seen enough anime. Ace has seen too much anime.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with him? Not anymore. He died.
Something's still strange. Well,
And what's that?
how can you be so...
Really, isn't it?
Wait,
This...
huh?
Yeah, isn't it obvious? This shit.
If he...
I wish the game was smart enough to let you skip these segments. Because, like, it doesn't, right? Oh. Oh, never mind. The old one didn't used to do that, but I guess that's an addition for the remaster. Hell yeah. That was like a nitpick I had, like, some fears with the DS version.
Here we go.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the mercury symbol.
Have you saved so far this stream? Once. And we almost crashed once. That was the same once.
Now we can go.
But yes, you're right. I should stream.
Looks like there's only 2
Save. I
buttons
appreciate
working.
you.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door...
So,
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You 2 are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Don't be silly. We don't even like each other unless... Do you?
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something
getting
I'd want to
tired
get used
already.
to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Damn right.
Alright. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sounds good. I'll go with the Baps.
Thank-
I mean, Lotus.
I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Oh, I guess we're each gonna take a door, aren't
Well,
we?
I guess I'd better get started too.
So this is the place where supposedly Clover locked herself in a door and refused to come out and then disappeared. Is that this place? I'm not incredibly sure. But they did say there was 4 rooms on the other side, so there's a decent chance. I'm really tired, and I want to keep the stream going, so I think I'm going to give myself a quick break. Get back here in like 5-6 minutes, the amount of time it takes me to make a coffee, and then we'll be back here to finish off at least one more ending. I want to get one more ending done today. So, give me 5 minutes, grab a stack, use the washroom, whatever you want to do. We'll be back in a moment. All right, see you guys in a sec. Looks like I might have been just a little late, but not too much at all. Hey everyone, welcome back. Do I not hear? Do I not hear the game? Well, I don't think I do. That better not be cereal. No, it's an entire pot of soup actually. it's like not bad. A rehydration check. Ooh, hell yeah, baby. Sounds like I'm gonna have to get some of this coffee in my system. Let me swirl it around a little bit for maximum strength, I guess. That's not water. Oh, you want me to drink water instead? Oh, I thought you were just doing that since I sat down. I can drink water. Bits drink water. There we go. Water right there. Bet you think I won't? Thank you. You're welcome. Also, I think I'm gonna kill this and then launch it again. Because we did just save before we took the break, and for some reason I can't hear it anymore. So there we go. You need an answer? Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Can I spend 5,000 channel points for you to empty that pot in one go? What, you want me to chug my coffee? Is that what you're saying? You want me to chug? Or are you talking about chug this? Cuz I don't think that's even possible. Speedrun soup. Oh man, it's like a chunky soup though. Like I can't chug this. Like that's not physically possible. I'll literally die. It's more of a stew, I guess. That's loud! Fuck! Ow! No! Ow! Stop! Stop! I'll use my other button. I'll use my other button because holy shit. I have mouse 4 and mouse 5 bound to my volume control because it's like just under my it's just under like my scroll wheel. It's like comfortable for me to like use that. Oh, you see I was watching Game Grumps? Hell yeah, dude. I love the Game Grumps. I'm a proud member of Studio Lovely's currently working on Joint Justice, a Game Grumps fan game. Hell yeah, right? Emergence? There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here. Maybe. This is good soup. Yeah, if my soup were liquidy, I'd be willing to try and chug it. Why is there a portal in this mirror? What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing out of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. That wouldn't be my guess. It's drawing in the mirror that kind of looks like a spring, like a water spring, like a hot spring. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Oh yeah, I see. All right, let's figure this thing out. If we turn the water on so it floats. Huh. Looks like the water doesn't work. This room is actually where your whole Zero Escape Danganronpa adventure started. How did it start here if this is like one of the third rooms in the sequence? Has water been shut off from somewhere else? Alright, look at it. I'm gonna speed run this soup a little bit. Eat food. Eat Randy. Eat Randy. You watched the Variety streamer, and when I joined, the stream he was playing was 999 in this room. Aha! You and me get each other? Fuck yeah, dude. We're on the same wavelength a lot of the time, I feel like. Oh, that's a fancy toilet. A symbol in the toilet, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. That's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors. You love that for us? Me too, honestly. It's pretty hype. Damn, this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could even bring yourself to touch it. There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you? Okay. Are we gonna find the moon symbol somewhere? Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. But let's take it anyway! Hell yeah! Well, this part's thinner than the rest. I could probably stab Clover with it. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of this thing at all. This rod feels loose. Oh. We got shaft. Hell yeah. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Maybe it's the other half of the screwdriver. It fell off. Huh, look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Maybe it wasn't. There's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I want to sleep there. No, I haven't seen worse. Oh. Yeah, okay. Huh? What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. It's sus. It's a sussy baka. Wait, is that one of my sound alerts? Did I put that one in there? Sweet, I got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Maybe the drawer's what we need. The drawer itself, huh? Alright, let's link this thing out. Is that important? Okay. We now have drawer. Oh, right, this is not the only room. Somehow I forgot that. This is a river, I guess? Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. You think they made it this shape for a reason or just for fun? Oh, so that's normal if you're both using the water pipes, right? Yeah, I guess. Sort of. I think we have to put the rest of this in the fridge, actually. There's a lot. Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes. You love this soup ASMR? You gotta eat to get big and strong. Just be like my guy 7 over here. Oh yeah. This is 1/10,000th of the way to me being 7th. Gotta get that motherfucking protein. Alright, the moon. Ew, how can you even touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. It's totally just disgusting. You don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? Yeah, if you don't want to, then I guess I'll do it, alright? Just, you know, wipe it around the bowl. Tastes like a clue. I hate when my beard eats some of my food. It's true. It's in your beard. Oh, shit, it is! I'm making a joke about eating shit, and I got shit in my beard. Makes sense. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. That handle in the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out? I have the I didn't remember to put that in there. Definitely having a Windows error brain moment. Wait, I might not have been done there. What about the bed? Yeah, that seems important. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure it'd freeze to death in the winter. That's right, I set it for no cooldown for the me. Oh, that's pretty good. That's funny. I like that. I like that. That's spammable. Well, it's not like you're really that young anymore. That shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. You like that Windows Air remix that came out a long time ago? Dude, that just, like, unlocked my childhood. I haven't thought about that video in so long. Why is this room so dark? I can just barely see a mirror from light coming through the ceiling. Sure, it'd be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. Looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Okay. Unless the place is too dark. Is it? You can't see anything. You can't, really. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. No way at all, huh? Okay. Ah, god damn it. The room is too dark. No matter how much pull on this thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. There doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? I guess we'll come back here when we can do the light. I thought of that. I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess 7 wasn't about to do anything. Oh, well. Oh, guess 7, yeah. How long is the boo? It's the same length as the poggers dance. The boo is expensive so that it can hurt me more when you use it. That one's expensive for the people. It's to give a voice. And that's why I have another boo that costs a lot less. Yeah, nah, make him dance. Yeah, it's like the flip side of the coin, right? Like, either you do the poggers dance as, like, the big high, or I do something that deserves me having the long-ass, like, 10-second boo. I like it for the meme. Can I, like, fuck with these tiles? I feel like I remember being able to fuck with those. It's for the misclick. I mean, there's, like, a couple menus you have to go through before, like, one happens. Okay, so there's a spring at the bottom of the river. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Are we talking about that towel you got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like that thing on the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel has gotta be indicating the picture on this mirror. And the mirror is indicating the sink, right? The picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out. What am I not thinking of? You underestimate human beings. That's true. I'm sure someone could fuck up enough times in a row to make something like that happen. Okay. So I have a towel and I have drawers. What do I need to do? Oh, apparently the room is not too dark for me to look around in. 14 equals E? Wait, what? What happened? What was going on? Was Junpei having trouble flushing the toilet? I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. Okay. Toilet paper is still white enough for me to know what it is, even in the dark. There's nothing out of the ordinary about it. Looks like a ordinary toilet. Resist 14 equals E. Probably means that a 14 represents an E, but I don't know what a 14 would be. Emergency? A moon? What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright? Oh, do I need to use the screwdriver to, like, pry out the... Because that would work in real life. No, okay. Yeah, okay. Can I... Did I try the other faucet? Does the other faucet work? Oh, but there's no... Oh, wait a second. Okay, now I understand. Oh, and there's a screw there. Oh, and this box is a mirror. Oh, this box is way better than this box. Oh! Oh! You hate the trumpet sound? Which trumpet sound? Okay, perfect. Now I can turn the water on. Junpei, what are you doing? You'll notice soon enough? Yeah, okay. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that, so I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Whoops. Let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The sink is full. The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Well then, fucking leave it to me without the sass. Damn. Well, whoops. Perfect. Just what I thought would happen. Where do we use this?
What the?
7, oh no!
Hey, what's going on? Are you
What's
you
going
okay,
on?
man?
Are you okay? The trumpet sound happened? No, I didn't hear it. What trumpet sound?
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
God, my left hand is fucking useless. Trying to use it to eat, and it's not fucking happening.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Oh, it happened again!
What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
Train your left hand, shake my head, shake my head. Be better, you bitch!
No, that's...
Well,
that's
we'll do a
not what I
montage
mean.
later.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
He's doing it! He's beginning to believe!
I think I've been here before.
Imagine having a weak left hand. I wouldn't say it's weak. It's just... It's dumb as hell. You're literally left-handed.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
Wait, this room? This room? This room, this room.
You were here? When? Why?
Oh, both of you left-handed, huh?
Light.
Oh, interesting.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people, or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean.
Oh no, they mixed salt with water! Oh no, we're gonna die! Blaze, we should arm wrestle. I would love to see that.
There were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names.
Wait, we need to see whose left hand is the best.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember?
You're so strong. Shake my head. Just wait. Ooh. Oh, Blaze is saying you want me to do it with one finger then? Motherfuckers always want me to use my right arm to wrestle.
Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well,
Oh yeah,
it's
please
like I really
suplex
remember.
him. I'll clip it. In real life.
I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered. Don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
She doesn't know I'm gonna do the Beerus flick. Oh no! You're doomed, Sid. He's gonna Beerus flick you.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was...
It's just like a forehead flick. But it's super powerful.
a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think
Forgot
it was
that's what it was
around my
called.
age. They all just disappeared.
I mean,
Nobody knew why.
it's the flick that Beerus does. I'm sure he's not the one that invented it.
It was all over TV and the
Thanks,
newspapers
Goku.
every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Where have these 16 boys and girls disappeared to? Probably Hope's
Guess I
Peak.
found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
Considering his age, I do think he invented it. I guess that's technically true, yeah.
After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for him. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet.
Oh, this is where
no
you woke up.
privacy.
And this is how I met your mother.
I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice.
It's the 9 door? I
The voice
definitely
was
heard
far
that.
away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh?
16 kids were put on a
No,
ship to
it was
play the
several.
Nonary game?
I hear 5.
No, it couldn't
or
be
6, maybe
16
more.
to play a Nonary game. But it also couldn't be 2 groups of 9, unless it was 16 kids plus another 2 from somewhere? in 2 groups of 9? Okay, real talk, I actually really like 7 out of KY. Yeah, I don't know. He's cozy. I don't know why that's the word I want to use, but it feels right.
Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through.
He's one of your faves. I like 7 too. He's pretty cool.
No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed. I hauled the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit.
Come to think of it, he has no scars, does he?
But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from.
Nonary game? Nonary game? Nonary game.
Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, my ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
I mean, the word is Nona, right? So it's... Is it Nonary game? Nonary game?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't know. I feel like I attach to non more than I do no. You know. I want to say non-ary game. You know, you made him anxious. Good job, Sid. Ah.
Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids.
I don't know. I feel like I talk weird sometimes. Don't be anxious. Peace and love. All right, I'll try not to.
I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
You do too. Maybe it's just a streamer thing. We feel like we're talking weird because we're live. And if we manage to talk weird, then it's clipped forever. You say finesse, but different than most?
Yeah! How do you like... I finally got the damn thing off.
Literally?
Sweat was dripping down my face.
What do you say, finesse?
So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Fine ass, yeah. I think that is a valid pronunciation.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man.
Some of your IRL friends are rally for it. Yeah, IRL friends will do that for sure.
Did you save them?
They'll risk ya.
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same
a
ship we're on now.
small stretch. I like the sound of that. Get my arms and joints all nice and loosened up. Spine nice and realigned. Hell yeah.
Experiment. 7 said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the 7 had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and 7 is, or was at some point, a cop.
The best feeling when you've been streaming for a long time. Oh yeah, don't even realize that you're like all like tensed up and like you know all together, and you take one of those big stretches and just godlike.
I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game.
Really is one of the best feelings.
Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago?
Yeah, after 4 hours of Rocket League today? Dude, if I could just fucking jump on those platforms, I would have that, like, map done, like, easy. Felt like both my hands fell asleep. I've definitely had practice sessions like that. UDGs turned to a pretzel? Yes, fair.
Did they really conduct an experiment like that?
I think we did get you to, go pretty late that one time.
I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
But it's hard to stay limber when you got all those beast Monokumas riding up on you. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go throw this in the fridge real quick. It'll be like 30 seconds. Alright, Chair, did you have a nice stream? 3, 2, 1. Where the fuck is he at? So slow, shaking my head. Sorry, I didn't feel like sprinting today, alright? Alright, so now that we talked about whatever the fuck we were talking about, I guess we've got... It's like a mirror thing? What fucking trumpet are you talking about? What do you mean? Saxophone? What are you referring to? Wait, where's this angle? Wait, this is a new angle. How do I get this? Oh, I'm in a puzzle sequence? The door? Alright, I'll listen for that. The left side is a sun and the right side is a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. Left is a... okay. That is the trumpet? I could hear hot crossed buns. That'll give you. A trumpet? Not sure. The deeper trumpet. The cooler Daniel. Okay. 47? So the moon is 4, or the sun is 4 and the moon is 7? Does that help me? The sun is 4 and the moon is 7. Surprised you haven't noticed it until now. I mean, I've heard it. It wasn't notable to me in any way until now. Okay, I still can't do anything with that. What do I have? I've had this forever too, and I still don't know what the fuck to do with it. Honestly, good for you and your sanity. I mean, yeah, it just sounds like a regular door sound effect. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so there's no light shining on it. How the fuck do I shine light on it? The thing that changes where the light shines doesn't allow me to... Can I... Okay, all it shows you is the pipe. Well then let me fucking look at the... What do you... Oh, is this the wrong one? Okay. I don't understand how that helps me. Isn't that where you think that's where I'm supposed to, like, use? Yeah, sure. I have a lot of things that have a lot to do with everything else, but what do you want me to actually do? What is my objective here? I don't even understand what I can click on to even try anything. Oh, now I can move these tiles. Okay. You mean like the tile that I already have? Didn't I? Huh? Wait, what? But there's still rooms that haven't been checked yet? What room? Okay, so I guess I don't do that part of the puzzle then. So I don't use the tile. I have a towel. What am I trying to do? Yeah, I get it. 14 equals E. That's a great. So what? Okay, and so? So shine the fucking... I don't understand. What am I trying to get done? I have a fucking towel. What am I... I don't even understand what the puzzle is. I don't understand where the puzzle is. What am I trying to... I apparently haven't found something, I guess? Somewhere? What haven't I clicked on? What haven't I done? Haven't I clicked on everything? Okay. There's a room that I haven't checked yet. Presumably the dark one, but I can't fucking do anything else to it. What do you... What... Okay, it has a weird bump on the back of it. So what? Who cares if there's a bump on the back of it? I don't know. What? Oh, that's how many times I'm supposed to flush it? Okay, that's a little... Can I even flush the other one? Didn't... Oh, okay. So I take the handle off of the thing, but I'm still supposed to be able to use it to flush. But I didn't know I could make that toilet flush, because when I tried to, the handle came off, right? And then it didn't tell me anything about that, so I forgot about it. That's... I don't know. That's a bit weird. That feels kinda arbitrary. Flush 4-7, okay. so that's 7? Huh? Did you hear something? I heard a loud flushing noise. No, not that. Alright, I guess I'll flush this one 4 times. There it is again. Makes some kind of weird sound when I pull on that string. Same thing happened in the other room. That means... no, don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. This room next door, it's like this one, so that leaves us the dark room. Okay, then... I'll go back to this room because flushing that toilet made... What happened? Did anything happen? Okay. Still do something else. Am I trying to do anything? What is happening? Okay, I successfully flushed the toilets. Okay, I'm done with the light, I guess. Oh, the drawer maybe? Oh, okay. Why did flushing the toilets make that nothing makes sense in this room. It's just like things happen. What do you mean I'm still not done? What the fuck are you talking about? What haven't I done? Am I supposed to use this towel for something? What am I supposed to use the towel for? Now can I put it above the sink or something? Okay, but there's no light shining on it. So do we want to shine the light on it? Do I need to look at the back of one of these tiles for a clue or something? What am I trying to do? Do I take this drawer itself? Okay, I don't want that drawer. What does it want me to do? But there are still rooms we haven't checked yet. So presumably it wants me to use this towel. Now that I don't need this, can I put it here? Well, if there's no fucking light shining on it, shine some fucking light on it. How do we both not need the light and the room is too dark? And I've clicked on everything in the room and I haven't checked every room. What am I not doing? What haven't I clicked on with... Haven't I clicked on everything with everything? What am I missing? What am I trying to do? What does it want from me? Yeah, I know that's probably the answer to something. I can't put this towel in the places... do I plug this one? Do I stick a tile in there? Do I need to hang up the towel over a window so that the bed spawns a grate under it or something? Like, I've used everything. I don't need to use the toilet more because we've already used the sink. I've already tried. Do I need to, like, is there like a tile under like a desk? All right, that's arbitrary as hell. Alright, sure. I put the drawer in the hole, so then an item appeared that wasn't there before? Sure. Why not? Yeah. I just want all the E's. Hey, did you hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yeah, it looks like we did. The 14 hit on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's E. No, is that why I'm doing it? Why do we want 14s? Basically the E in emergence are the 14s from the tiles. There are 14s on the tiles, so if we replace it, that gives us an answer. Do you really care why it worked? No, at this point, I really don't. That room was dumb as fucking hell. It was just like, do one thing so that another random unrelated thing that happens so you can progress. But like, it gives you no direction for anything in that room. That's my least favorite room so far,
What the
hands
hell
down.
is this place?
I was gonna pour myself this coffee because, you know, I could be drinking one. Ah, that makes everything better.
Oof, this room is really creepy.
This room is more familiar than the other
We gotta
ones.
get the hell out of here now. Figures.
You really thought we'd just be able to leave without solving the puzzle first?
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
Me either.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, it looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
I think being uncomfortable would be the least of your worries if you were in
It
that
looks
chair.
like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Almost most certainly is.
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
I mean, this room isn't dangerous. It's a good room for dangerous people. Like, I'd say this is no more dangerous than your average garage. I'd say this is less dangerous than your average garage. A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. Can I look at some symbol? What kind of symbol? Well, if we got this right, I think it's a sun symbol? Okay. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. You gotta go for a bit. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. I might be. Depends on how far I am in the flow. I'm likely gonna give this a pause once we get the next ending. So might be gone by the time you're back. If not, have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Well, we better just adjust the switches to match the blocks on top, right? We adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen and press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do. Alright. Oh, wait. Are you saying I can just do it? Wait. What is my objective? Yeah, but how many? Wait, but how many? When did it say how many? Did it say how many? That's how far I'm at through this. Oh yeah, pretty close. We'll probably be ending stream pretty quickly then, actually, yeah. This might be the last puzzle room we have to go through. To match the blocks on top. Which means what? Is this what we need to match to? Should be just these three, right? Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to the execution phase. To complete the experiments, data must be collected from the subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, 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 I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. We've got a bad feeling about this. No, I think this means one of us is gonna sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing. I guess it's either you or me, Junpei. Well, do you want to solve this puzzle? Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figure out what it means by preparation. Alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so we gotta ask what it needs us to do. Disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. Okay. That should be doable. It doesn't look like a tank to me. That kind of looks like a tank. It's got a cover over it. You're not going to be able to get that off. It's bolted on there pretty good. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off of there. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with trying to open it. It's too dark to see anything. Did I see something shiny in there? Did you see something shiny in there? That's important if you did. Did we come in here? Entrance, yeah. How am I supposed to know what the entrance looks like? Oh, I should pick up a doohickey. There are an odd number of ominous-looking tools and instruments here. Let's see, we got an adze, a hammer, a pair of forceps. These other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. Tired. Push through. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all this other stuff? I was gonna mention that myself. Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Yeah, I was thinking that myself, but I thought I'd click it just to be sure. Oh, can I? Cover's bolted on there, pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though. Sweet, it's open. No, it's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm in the hole. Yeah, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Oh, key. Okay. Well, that's somewhat useful. What's wrong, Junpei? What are you doing on the floor? Well, I thought maybe if I got down here I could see through the glass and maybe see if this was the water tank we're supposed to fill. It's not working though. You don't think it's just a large sheet of glass they put in an indentation? I don't know. Why would they do that? You're not making sense, Junpei. What's your point? Well, I'm not sure, but don't you think there's something under the glass? And the glass is like one way and they have like in a police station? Or maybe it's just covered with something that makes it opaque. Nah, it doesn't matter how close I get. I still can't see anything. That goes when I knock on it though. What if it's hollow? Man, you ain't gonna give up on this thing, are you? You know, we don't got time for this shit, kid. Come on, that's why I want to take a good look at it. Think about all the other rooms we've gone through. You never know where you might find a puzzle, you know? We gotta be suspicious of everything. What? Why on earth are you putting your ear on the floor? It's filthy. It's weird. I think I can hear water down there. Too dark to tell? Oh, do I need to, like, turn that on? Red, yellow, you think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that... the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it can move at all. Buttons. Oh, so if I press it again, back you come. All these dials are pointing in different directions. Maybe something will happen if you turn them. Ha! Shoot, they're all rusted. I guess turning them doesn't do anything. Knobs that don't do anything. Okay. Fill tank with water. Where is the tank? There is no tank. Is this the tank? Do I fill this with water? Yeah! Let's fucking go! There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I don't care what the puzzle is. I fucking randomed that shit to hell. Wait. Did I not do it? Wait, what does it tell? Wait. Oh, or that. Still says to fill the tank with water. Okay. Oh. No, I did random it. Okay, so that one works. What the hell? What's going on? You calm down. It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh, Junpei, look. What's she? Oh, damn. I can see the glass now. What is that? Looks like the letters E, D, B, and F on the shark's underside. Gotcha. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to know what the letters are if I need to put the letters in before it happened? But I don't need to. I just needed to throw the lever, I guess. I just had to, like, click on it 7 times before it would let me do that. The restraining device is unlocked.
Well,
please
like
buckle them in.
It's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine.
We'll
Even if
be
I
like
fall
the
in,
shark?
the shark is already dead.
But
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait!
What did she just say?
Nona?
If she says her other daughter is named Aoi,
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were
I
the
mean, I
names.
guess it could be
Well,
Light
some-
too.
the kids that
I
were
guess
in
I'm
the
just
experiment.
predisposed to think of Light as a guy ever since Death Note.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
Kashiwabara.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like
No,
you've met...
that kid? Oh, hopefully not that kid.
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Strange number.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... just as if...
You know, I prefer this to like the fade out, fade back in post explanation.
That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then
Both
9
of
days
them.
later, they came back.
Oh,
They never
that's
told
strange.
me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on. A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just...
I suppose at that point there's not really much of a case,
Even
is
the
there?
media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably
Cradle
something even bigger than that.
Pharmaceutical.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
That
I
name
guess
sounds
all
familiar.
these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital.
Is that something I know about, or was that brought up during
It
this
was
game
passed
earlier?
off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh.
Ganzo?
The Gansfeld
Gansfeld.
experiment.
Gansfeld.
This is how it's set up. First, Subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to Subject Q, who is told to send the images to Subject A.
Oh, right. This is the telepathy experiment.
Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah, I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery
Rude.
is estimated to take 1 hour. If you
Rude.
wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please,
All right,
tell me
I won't
right
fuck
away
it
if
up.
you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus.
Damn.
Okay.
You have to hit me with the
let's do
drive-by.
this.
Eh? Okay. Okay. This is gonna be annoying to figure out. Alright, let's just fucking turn all this shit off. I don't like puzzles like this, where it's like, oh hey, this button does something complicated. Can't see it happen though. You just have to remember and guess. And then there's so many things that I need to remember, and I can't even see it happen. Ugh. I'm not awake enough to remember, like, pairs of, like, 4 numbers in 8 different sequences to, like, map out, like, what I need one sequence across 2 screens is. Come on. Can't I just, like, look at the puzzle that I'm trying to solve? And that's none up there. Which feels okay. And that's what? 2 up there, 1 down there. And what is this? That's worse, I think. We need this. I don't know, man. Like, so much shit happens that it's just so hard to keep track of. Like, I can't juggle all of this information in my head. I hate that I have to, like, keep just, like, tabbing back over. It takes, like, 4 clicks and, like, 3 screens for me to try to literally just understand 1 click. Is that it? Please tell me that's just it. Is that it? Thank God. No amount of me trying to figure it out happened during that. That was not possible. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little bit shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Me either. Man, imagine a puzzle that changes 4 things and you can't see 2 of them when it happens. Ugh.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
Let's take this to see the C deck. Glad this timeline has all of your favorites. God, the rooms in this timeline have just been some of the most bullshit puzzles this entire game.
No one's here.
Just like full way through.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Like, some of them have just been like obtuse and like abstract. Some of them have just been like really heavy like information juggling.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should
Or
open
maybe
that
I'm
door.
just happy to see Lotus.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Always happy to see
We
Lotus.
can't open this
Exactly, yeah.
door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
Yeah,
I
the others
guess.
must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what
Yeah.
are we waiting for?
That's convenient for us. That's
Why?
less convenient for us. Clover, Santa, and Ace? I don't see any bracelets either. I thought you were the one cleaning it up, but if you're dead... Let's see. Clover, Santa, and Ace make 8? Which doesn't make sense, because then the only numbers that would be able to use their bracelets to escape would be 1 or 9, and they're both dead?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Get me the sun key.
Why?
Hey, what if Alice is on the ship?
Why do you think
And just
we
killing
have to get
people.
out of here before the murderer comes back?
What if Alice is the murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
A body that was hidden on the ship that no one was able to find? A person supposedly on the ship with us that no one has been able to
3
find?
people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... No. No, that can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
Wait, is it not working?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no.
Try
Is it the
the
wrong key?
knob?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
It was already
What the hell
unlocked?
is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that?
That's not part of the game.
Whatever, let's just go.
Is there actually the 16th student situation happening? Beware Mukuro Saba, the 10th student on the ship.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything.
Kind of looks like you just like put your hands in like these, and, like, you know.
How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
You're currently playing matches Master Duel, Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotcha. And you made this meme deck after a streamer I watch, which is based on gambling. The entire absolute opposite. Obsolete. Why do I keep saying obsolete? Opposite of the meta. And now got matched with a Japanese player who's nearly the exact same tech as you. That's hilarious.
No, I'm not
You're
going
playing
back
the
there. There is a
anti-meta and you
murderer
find
back
someone doing
there.
the same.
But I don't see any other doors.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a wild card game. I
No
do
way.
like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Exists as like a card game where you can build like an entire deck to try and beat somebody before the game has officially even started. I think it's interesting you can do that. I've never been interested in playing that type of game because I don't want to sit down with my opponent and then like get up 5 minutes later when he's taking his turn and I didn't even get to play and I lost. Like, that doesn't sound as very interesting to me to like get into. But I think it's cool that there's a TCG that works kind of with those rules. I think that's fun.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad
It's fun
feeling
once
about
you were
all
in
this.
it. Yeah, I mean, like, because like I'm sure I would enjoy playing it, right? It's just the fact that there are some decks that just play by themselves that kind of makes me less interested in the game. Because, like, when it comes to shit like Magic the Gathering and, like, whatnot, like, your opponent's playing a deck, and you're playing your deck, but you're both playing against each other's decks, and there's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks where you're kind of just playing, and, like, on one turn, and your opponent's just watching, and then one of you wins because you, like, use your entire deck to have one turn that takes all of their life points. I don't know. If I want to sit down for a TCG, I want there to be some back and forth and some strategy. I don't want the RNG of like drawing the hand that I need to like perfectly play out my entire deck at once.
The other doors
I'm
were
just not
already
about
unlocked,
that.
and this
But
one's
I
automatic.
understand why other people might be.
We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
That's fair.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be.
There's a lot of back and forth if you don't die in turn 1.
No, it's impossible.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of decks that just kind of like do like their own shit and like don't really care about the opponent at all. Cause I've seen like a lot of like XYZ like link summoning like build types where like you don't really care what game your opponent is playing. You just kind of like build to get like your one like win condition and then just like win off of like one particular like you win if you do exactly this. There's just too much for that in Yu-Gi-Oh for me to really want to get into it.
Dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Oh! Well, at least she isn't the
Connie.
murderer.
Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry.
Best ending, Bog. How dare
I
you?
might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again. Jumpy, really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that?
A yellow submarine?
What on earth
We
is a
all
submarine
live in a
doing
yellow
here?
submarine. If we put her in there, she can't die.
That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei, a really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Oh, it would have been cinematic as hell if the bracelet, like, popped off at that moment. Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kane's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Oh, actually dinged the appropriate amount of times. It usually doesn't. It rang 5 times, then
5
faded.
o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kane down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. They're dead too, aren't they? Everyone dies in this timeline, doesn't they? Junpei passed Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Yeah, fucking figured. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arms reached out for the hatch. I should have been prepared! Chatty doesn't know this is canon. All the endings are canon. Sure, why not? And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. Those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Kane. And now, Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? It was June. We never saw the bracelet leave her wrists. That means her heartbeat never actually failed. She faked her own death. I don't actually think so, but what a twist that would be. Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Oh, we didn't get bad end for that. So, are you actually serious about that canon? That's actually my theory too when I saw this. Like, it would kind of make sense, right? Like, she was the only one that was alive when we found her. The bracelet didn't pop off. She was technically in the room when we were to get stabbed. For the person to have stabbed us, they would have to either already have been in the room, snuck in behind us when we left the room, or when we walked in the second time. So, you know, there's a logic that tracks to it, but I really don't think so. Strange that it's that bad and that gives us the credits roll. Or maybe there is another. I feel like it's Alice. We have been told about a woman that is supposed to be on this ship that is hidden, that nobody knows where they are, and that feels like the sort of person that could be running around killing everybody by sneaking through the ship. That's my going theory anyway. Alice is killing them all. Or at least some, like, maybe not Alice herself anyway, but like the idea of the presence of Alice. there being someone in the ship that is hidden that nobody knows how to find. That kind of interpretation of Unalice. The end. Or is it? Dun 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 dun. We all die by a yellow submarine. Perfect. Would you like to save this playthrough? Yeah, I wouldn't want to have that ending be lost to time. I really like this track for how it makes me feel so unseasy. Yeah. I like the music in this game. Okay, so yeah, we will end the current stream there. I'm not sure if we want to do this because it doesn't look like it gets us anywhere else. So unless this particular spot, well, I guess we could just like hop in there and then go in here and then we get here, hop somewhere else. So I think, yeah, I know you meant uneasy. I just love to say what chat actually writes. I think it's funny. Anyway, so we're gonna end the stream here, and then we are probably gonna be making I think we can get the other two endings in a single go, cause probably all of these novel shits we'll be able to skip through since it's dialogue we've seen before. I think we just need to have like different keys or something, because I think we could try coming down here and get the red key and then maybe go down, or maybe like get the white key and then go down here instead and then like back over this way. I'm not sure. I'll figure out how to read this map for optimal grinding by the time we do the next stream, but I'm tired. I don't want to start an entirely different tree tonight. So that's going to be it for me tonight. Thanks everyone that joined in for the stream. I've noticed my little like view tracker over there has been broken, so I don't know how many people showed up, but if it got lurkers, you're appreciated. For everyone in my chat, have a nice night. I'm heading out, but I'll see you on the next stream. Take care, everybody.